on the subway, it's the A or the C. Or coming down Broadway, the 1, 2, or 3. Jump off at the 72nd Street stop. From there, Central Park is just a real short hop through strawberry fields. Head on up to the lake where 1,000 New Yorkers are taking a break. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself, or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Roger Bartlett! Mr. Ron Sunshine. Come on along, I see you on Sunday. Come by yourself, or bring your little honey. Lay down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Hey, Jeff Van Nostrand! All afternoon, if I don't get arrested, play anything from folk to rock and roll. I've been stomping my foot so long I'm digging a hole. But I'll tell you what I've decided to do. If you keep showing up, then I will too. Come on along, I'll see you on Sunday. Come by yourself, or bring your little honey. Sit down in the shade or hang out where it's sunny. You got it made, cause you don't need any money when the people on the hill are singing in Central Park. Dodger, take it again. I used to go against the wind, but that's no way to fly. Flapping my wings, I get no place, no matter how hard I try. But when I just give in and go to where the blowing breeze has planned, you know I find a better place wherever I might land. Some people fly in circles, crying life is so unfair. Convinced that if they're over here, all the good stuff must be over there. Not me, I know there's a vein of gold right where I stand, and I find that if I look wherever I might land. I was always told, and now I finally found, that when I leap and it appears before I hit the ground, I don't spend one day looking back with regret, cause each bridge I burned led to a place that I just as soon forget. Yeah, but some people look back at their glory days so much it makes them cry. Some look ahead with fear and dread to things they'll probably never try. Not me, bring it on, cause I can handle what what's at hand. Whenever I get to wherever I might land. Look at where I landed in this room with you tonight. No matter what's going on out there, I know it's gonna be alright. Cause though it took some time to know, I finally understand that I'm gonna find love wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. Wherever I might land. It's dark and it's lonely, and you feel like you're the only one who's felt this desperation, like your own brand of the blues. It's hell when you're in there, I can tell you cause I've been there, and I've known the same frustration, but I've got some real good news. You feel like you fell in a well of hopelessness and fear. So why the hell would I jump in and join your way down here? Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. You can sit here in the darkness till you think that you're okay. But then it's time to move, cause I'm not making plans to stay. There's a way. Think no one understands you. You're so convinced life hands you one bad break after another and keeps you on the floor. But now you've got the choice to keep on listening to those voices, or maybe listen to a brother who's been down here before. We can sit and curse the darkness, but the darkness stays the same. Or get off your ass and we'll go out the same way that I came. Cause there's a way out of here, though you don't believe that's true. But years ago, a friend showed me just like I'm showing you. You know what, guys? I just had to cut the music short because I'm having the same issue on this end. Every so often, I refresh, and then it starts buffering. It starts having a little buffering problem. I'm wondering, the stream is healthy on YouTube, so that's not the issue. What could it possibly be, do you think? I don't want to stop. If I stop the stream, it'll Brandon, if I stop the stream, it'll think that the show is over, right? So what can I do? It sounds great on Facebook. So where could that be? Where could the problem be? It has to be at YouTube, right? If the stream if OBS is streaming to Facebook, okay, then what do we do? Brandon, what do we do? Because remember one time I stopped the OBS stream and YouTube thought the gig was over. And I had to create a whole new one. It's not doing it while I'm talking. All
So what do you think we do? Okay, so they're having a problem at YouTube. So you want to just hope that it catches up with itself? I don't know what to tell you guys. No, it's not a local cable provider because we have people around the world right now having the same problem. Well, I'll tell you what. Brandon, let me do this as a test. Let me play that opening music again. And can you guys tell me if you're having the problem only on YouTube or if it's happening on Facebook? Brandon said it wasn't happening on Facebook. So let's just hang on.
If you're coming on the subway, it's the A or the C. Or coming down Broadway, the 1, 2, or 3. Jump off at the 72nd Street stop. From there, Central Park is just a real short hop through strawberry fields. Head on up to the lake where 1,000 New Yorkers are taking a break.
Okay, so it seems that it's a YouTube issue. So I'm going to think, let me just start the gig. Let's just start hanging out. And if it gets really bad, if it starts cutting out and the little wheel starts spinning and it's bugging you, hit refresh, okay? And then, maybe it'll let the stream get a little bit ahead of you so that you won't have the buffering problem. But no issue on Facebook. So YouTube. All right, so I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's just, if you start having the music stopping in and out, hit refresh. And if it gets really annoying, we'll all jump over to Facebook. Does that make sense? Everybody go to my Facebook page, where there doesn't seem to be an issue. I like this chat better, but we'll figure it out. Let me do this. Is Judy here? Judy asked for a song. I would just roll with it. Yeah, let's just roll with it and see what happens. Is Judy here? Let me just start with this and maybe it'll resolve itself. Judy asked for this song, so I'm just going to start with it, and then we'll move on. But I don't see her here yet. Took some time out from this story. Took a moment on this ride. Took some time to separate the love and fear. Took some time for inventory. Took some time to look inside. Looked at every road I chose that got me here. I've gotten in and won some races, had some fun and been some places that I wouldn't want to fly over today. But through all the good and bad and any tough break that I've had, still I wouldn't want it any other way. And for all my searching, there were times I'd stumbled on a love so good I never could explain. Fill my life with so much happiness that after it was gone, opportunity to feel the kind of love I feel today. Any heartbreak I'd been through finally healed and brought me you, so I wouldn't want it any other way. Now I know there was a calling and a reason to be true to this purpose ever since I was a kid. Being free means free to do exactly what I'm meant to do, and every single thing that happened had to happen, 'cause it did. But if no one hears my thunder, no one ever hears my voice, I will sing as long as I've got more to say. And from time to time I'll wonder if I ever had a choice, 'cause I wouldn't want it any other way. No, I wouldn't want it any other way. First, we gotta say, happy birthday, Katie. And is Jackie here? It's Jackie's birthday, too. So happy birthday, Jackie, and happy birthday, Katie. Katie is here in New York. Jackie's down in Florida. Hi, Carol. So good to see you, Carol. Honest to God. And we do have to catch up. It's just been a crazy, crazy time. Hi, Mike. Bob Bard from Arizona. Angelique is in the Netherlands. This is so cool. Stuart is a newcomer here. Edie has to leave for a meeting in a couple of minutes. Yes, let's do it. This is a song that I just finished playing. I was asked to sit in on a gig for a bunch of people in Israel, and I was planning on doing the religion song, and I thought better of it because I always say that when I introduce the religion song in the park, I'll always say, I understand it's a touchy subject, so I mean from the bottom of my heart, if this song offends anybody, I don't care. And I truly don't. But I was invited to be a part of that gig, and the guy that was running it has, the Star of David emblazoned on his background thing. And I thought, you know what? I'll save the religion song for this hang. But Edie asked for this song, and I just played this song for these people over in Israel. And it's a song that I wrote recently, inspired by my dear friend Ria, who is also in the chat room right now. Just a beautiful, beautiful woman, a beautiful expression of the universe in female form. Rodrigo is here from Spain. Hi, Jana. And Marcy and Stuart are here. And Marcy and Stuart, the guy that hosted the thing, the gig that I just did earlier today, Art, he said that you guys showed up at his personal concert, and he wanted to thank you guys. Some people say the way I live is backwards. They don't know how a full-grown man can live this way. But if people say the way I live is backwards, then I'm aware that I don't care what people say. Some scratch their heads at my determination to live each day the way I truly feel, paying close attention to my own imagination, imagining the best becoming real. Well, here I am. This is me, trying to live without regret, so you can bet that what you get is what you see. 'Cause what we hold as true isn't always what it seems. I hope you love your life. Mine gets made in my dreams. Right, Rhea? Some people say I live my life like some damn hippie, and that day and age is gone and out of sight. But if a world of peace and love is what those kids were dreaming of, in many ways, those damn hippies had it right. It's not up to me to say that there's a right or wrong way. We're all free to live whatever life we choose. But you'd be mistaken to believe that I am weak or I'm naive. Life is too damn short and there's no time to lose. So here I am, just standing in the light. Einstein said imagination is the strongest thing on earth, and he was right. 'Cause what we hold as true is almost never what it seems. I hope you love your life. Mine gets made in my dreams. I truly hope you love your life. Mine was made in my dreams. Listen, anybody that is having a buffering problem, just jump over to Facebook and if everybody, or actually do what Willie's doing, if that's possible. Oh no, but then Willie, is the timing right? If you're watching on Facebook and you're watching on YouTube, but you're listening on Facebook, isn't the sync? Listen, I don't know. I'm just going to plow ahead. Brandon is here, and Brandon is the tech guy. So I don't know what to tell you guys. I am not a tech-savvy individual. And actually, truthfully, I think like a lot of you, I'm so grateful for the iPhone. I'm so grateful for the computer. I'm so grateful for YouTube and for social media and being able to sit here in Manhattan and share songs with somebody in the Netherlands and my buddy Rodrigo in Spain. But it annoys me, and it's amazing that, it's like, it annoys me that it's not perfect all the time. Let me do this, because I didn't do it. I didn't do it in the... Actually, is there anybody here besides Stuart that was in the other hang? I know Allie was there, and I saw Pretty Denise in the little Hollywood Squares boxes. Was there anybody else over in the Israel hang? Because, like I said, I pulled up short. I didn't think it was polite to do the religion song there. Even though it is. I think they're lovely people, and I think they're they're all folk artists and intellectual, and I think they would be not offended. But I got to play stupid country for them. And I've got some, by the way, I've got some really fun stuff to share with you because Dean had set me up with that VCR thing where I can take the VHS tapes and digitize them now. And I can't believe what I'm finding. So I'm going to share some stuff with you. But let me do the religion song now. And if you guys, Katie loves the religion song, and it's her birthday, so. And David Jacobs, Jake already said amen. That's the last lyric in the song. That really wasn't a lyric until we got in the studio, and I just threw it in because it seemed fitting, and we kept it. I heard about a man who could split the moon. Oh, Philippa was in the Israel bunch. Hi, I think I saw your. Oh, you were hosting it, right? You were co-hosting it with Art, I think, right? Anyway. Bye-bye, Edie. I heard about a man who could split the moon and even get a wolf to talk. Then I heard about a man jumping out of a boat 'cause he thought he'd like to take a walk. Then I heard about a man said he had in his hand the deed to the promised land. He said, take out your sword in the name of the Lord and kill your brother for a pile of sand. Some say there's a big king watching it all, but all in all he sounds pretty unfair. Turning rivers to blood, then creating a flood. And I ain't saying 'cause I wasn't there. It just seems absurd to be taking the word of another that I don't know well. And it just could be that a king that mean couldn't be big enough to help. Now we've got late night preachers on TV, a rabbi on the radio, born again celebrities while the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call and build another wall, give us all another reason to fight. Now a newborn baby gets a nice clean slate, but we don't waste any time. We start teaching them the rules in the churches and the schools, at the temple and the mosque and the shrine. We'll tell them scary tales and fairy tales and kiss common sense farewell. But don't tell them all that a God that small couldn't be big enough to help. Now we've got late night preachers on TV, a rabbi on the radio, born again celebrities while the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call and build another wall, give us all another reason to fight. While the mullah makes a video. And each one swears they heard the word, assured they heard it right. They say heed the call, build another damn wall, give us all another reason to fight. Now I don't mind saying you'll find me praying, but to what I'll never know. Keep reaching for something and not for nothing, I'm content to let it go. 'Cause I've seen a little heaven in my time, and at times I've been through hell. And a God this man could understand never was big enough to help. No, any God small enough to understand couldn't be big enough to help. Amen. the religion song. Oh, speaking of which, 2020 is what? We all determined it here on It's Just Us. 2020 is, let it rip in the chat room. Oh, by the way, if anybody is wondering why sometimes I'll ask a question and then I'll noodle on the guitar for about 20 or 30 seconds, it's because there is a delay. I am 30 seconds into the future. It's not like Zoom. So like right now, Elle in Switzerland is saying a shit show. Willie in Maine is saying a shit show. Lori in Pennsylvania is saying a shit show. And that's because 2020 completely, well, almost completely, is a shit show. Hi, Cheetah. Cheetah's in the Netherlands. For anybody that's new here, oh, by the way, so what I was going to say was, I think part of my work as an artist is to, I said this in the gig earlier today, part of my work as an artist, and it's a personal purpose, is to hasten the day that religion, all religion, and all of the major religions, Islam, Judaism, Christianity, all of it, is a memory for the human race. It all goes away. It all becomes a historical curiosity. That nobody on the planet is still paying attention to ancient texts that were written by men who did not know where the sun went at night. I mean, and so that's part of it. But at the same time, I have to admit, I love Santa Claus, and he's the reason that I still love Christmas. He's just Santa Claus and the spirit of giving, and I love the music. But so fitting for the year 2020. Did you guys see, did you guys see the Rockefeller Center Christmas tree this year? I saw a little news clip of them raising the tree, and I bust out laughing. Because, well, let me. Here. They were putting this thing in place and mounting it, and I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking to myself, holy fuck, it's look at this thing. They're gonna have to. It looks like it's almost half dead. Look at these people are taking pictures of it. I think they're all looking at it like, what the fuck? Anyway, they're going to try to make it look like that. Now, I think that was last year's tree. Look at this thing. If that isn't a Christmas tree for 2020, I don't know what is. It's a Christmas tree. Exactly. Judy just said, it looks like a tree for the kind of year we had. It is. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's like... Dear 30 seconds in the future, does Trump leave the White House in January? Yes. Yes. The between now and then, it's just going to be. Oh, and you know what, Carol? I have a song that you asked for that I love playing, and today I think we'll pretty much ignore the ugliness. Not ignore, because part of my gig is to pay attention. I have to. As a playwright, as an artist, as a folk singer, and as a citizen, as a member of the human race, we have to pay attention. But today, we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to. I do want to. I do want to play some songs that you guys asked for. Oh, and actually, I was just in the gig that Art and Philippa. Am I saying that right? Philippa just hosted. Art had mentioned, said to somebody who was from Canada, what did you do to celebrate Gordon Lightfoot's birthday? And they didn't know it was Gordon Lightfoot's birthday yesterday. And Denise had coincidentally asked for this song, and it's one of my favorite songs that he ever wrote. There's a house on a hill by a worn down weathered old mill in the valley below where the river winds. There's no such thing as bad times in the soft southern flame. Oh, Cotton Jenny's her name, and she picks me up when the sun goes down and the wheels of love go round. Love goes round. Love goes round. Joyful sound. I ain't got a penny on Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheels go round. When the new day begins, I go down to the Cotton Gin and I make my time worthwhile for them. Then I climb back up again and she waits by the door. Oh, Cotton Jenny, I'm sore, and she rubs my feet till the sun goes down, and the wheels of love go round, love goes round, love goes round, love goes round. It's a joyful sound. I ain't got a penny on Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheels go round. Sickly South, when they say, well, shut my mouth, I will never be free of the cotton grind. But I know I got what's mine in a soft southern flame. Oh, Cotton Jenny's her name, and she picks me up when the sun goes down and the wheels of love go round. Love goes round. Love goes round. Love goes round. Joyful sound. I ain't got a penny on Cotton Jenny to spend, but then the wheels go round. The wheels go round. Wheels go round. By the way, if anybody is new here, on Saturday, we do this kind of gig, but Brandon has figured out a way to break the internet and use this technology, which, by the way, I guess is sounding good now. It's sounding okay now. It sounds now. I think Denise had a good idea, too. When you see that bar, if you feel like it, just move it back a few minutes, and maybe that'll help the buffering problem, too, if it happens again. But let's just assume that it's gone. But on Saturday, we use this technology and then stream it to Zoom. And so what the beautiful thing about that on Saturday is that I can see and hear you guys. And just to piss off Gretchen Cryer, we very often sing something together, and that's just fun. But it's just great. And so on Saturday, and if you want to be eligible to join us every Saturday, just become a patron for like $5 a month or whatever it is. Whatever you feel like, actually. $5 a month, $25 a month. You know, if you want to make it $25 a week for the 2 shows, make it $100 a month if you can afford it, and help me keep the lights on and the high-speed internet going. But we do that every Saturday, and we'll do it again this Saturday. So Brandon will probably post the links and stuff in the chat room. Oh, there it is already. And I want to do a song that Carol asked for, because on Saturday, when I do this kind of song, you guys can actually get up out of your chairs. You can do it right now. And just slow dance. And slow dance with yourself. Just dance around the room. Let your arms hang free. Stroll around your room. Just sway. This song makes me want to slow dance. And there's Art. Art, thank you so much for inviting me today, man. It really was fun. I think your co-host is here. Come a little bit closer, hear what I have to say. Get out of your chair, stroll around your apartment, stroll around your room. Just like children sleeping, we can dream the night away. But there's a full moon rising, let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing, let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you, I want to see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. When we were strangers, I watched you from afar, just bopping your chair. When we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. But now it's getting late, and the moon is rising high. I want to celebrate, see it shining in your eye. Good song for a birthday, Jackie and Jake. Because I'm still in love with you, I want to see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. sang in his 64-year-old voice. And Elle says it's not bad dancing by yourself. You're not stepping on anyone's feet. What I was actually, seriously, I was just picturing. Just strolling around the apartment, strolling around your house, strolling around your room. Do a turn. It's just us. I do this song. This was a request. Hey, Bill is here. Hey, Bill. Bill, did you know Bob Bard in high school? Two really nice guys, Bob Bard and Bill Reed, and they're both here tonight. I just said tonight. It's 4:44, but it's getting dark outside my window already. Allie asked for this song. You remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky when we walked in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while on the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love on the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See the west wind move like a lover's soul upon the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly, and there have been some that I've broken, but I swear in the days still left we'll walk in fields of gold. We'll walk in fields of gold. Many years have passed since those summer days on the fields of barley. See the children run as the sun goes down among the fields of gold. You'll remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You can tell the sun in his jealous sky that we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. When we walked in fields of gold. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I don't see anybody complaining about sound issues, so I hope that's in the past. Hi, Debbie. Hi, Valerie. Hey, David Hayasi. All right, so let's do this. Well, Bill Reed, I know, is in Manhattan. Bob is in Goodyear, Arizona. Denise, pretty Denise, is here in New York. Brandon's in Detroit. You're making some headlines out there, Brandon. And you know what? Well, actually, George Wurzbach is going to be the piano player again at the concert on December 5th. Chris Tedesco said yes. Dan said yes. Ryan is coming all the way down from Buffalo, New York, to be a part of this thing. I'll tell you more about it in a little bit, but please, please show up. And if you want, like I said, it sounds, well, maybe it's just me, but it sounds like a lot of money for an online gig. But throw a party. Have at least one other person in the room with you, and a $50 ticket is then $25 each. Add another person, right? And then we're gonna, if you buy the $100 ticket, then you get to stay for the after party, which with George Wurzbach in any room is worth the price of admission because he's nuts. But he did send me. We did just a bunch of friends did a Zoom thing like the other night. It was actually Duval's idea, and so she got a bunch of friends together and did a Zoom thing. And George's wife Lizzie was saying that George, he lives out in Brooklyn, and a bunch of guys in the neighborhood headed out to the sidewalk and just jammed for a while for the neighbors. And George's son named the group the Below Average White Band. But he sent me a little video clip. Right, so people are doing their best to keep our heads above water. Pandemics are hard. Life is hard. But 2020 has just been a shit show. And actually, Mr. Robbie in Switzerland sent me a link of a guy in the UK who wrote a song basically just saying he doesn't want to hear any more platitudes. He doesn't want to read any more memes about, looking for the light. He just wants to accept that this is shit. And it actually made me think, you know what? I've got to write a song for the December 5th concert. And it's got to be a sing-along. And it's got to be something you guys can all move and dance to. And it's got to be basically that 2020 is a shit show. And we'll just have fun with it, because it is. I mean, you saw the fucking Christmas tree. 2020 is a shit show. But Detroit was making headlines because the GOP fascists in this country were trying to not certify the votes of hundreds of thousands of people because they didn't like the outcome. Now, all right, we're not going to get all into that because it's disgusting. It's just base and disgusting. But we, I wrote a song for the 2000 election between Al Gore and George W. Bush. And since Dean set me up with this VHS thing, I just happened this afternoon, I just ran into a clip of me and Roger Bartlett. I think we're at Merkin Concert Hall doing this song, None of the Above. And that on election night, because I call those shelf life songs, right? They're songs about a particular issue that I know in 3 weeks, a month, the issue is going to be forgotten. So we just call it a shelf life song. It's I wrote a song called "He Sells Chicken" about that Chick-fil-A guy, the CEO, right? When that whole Chick-fil-A thing hit the fan. So I wrote the song, sent it to the guys. They created parts. I engineered it and produced the song, knowing it had a life expectancy of 10 minutes. This song was written as we were waiting for the election to be certified. It was written 3 months before, because I was disgusted by the Democratic and the Republican Party, which I still am. But I wrote the song, and it was funny, and it was a way to make a point. But then the election happened, and then the shit hit the fan, right? And there was that woman named Katherine Harris, who was the Secretary of State of Florida, who kept showing up on, she was like the dragon lady, and she kept showing up on television trying to certify the election before it went to the Supreme Court, all that nonsense that eventually gave us George W. Bush. But when by December, I had written additional verses, and I ran into that. I'm just going to share this with you guys. And then if you can, Jake and Jackie, I'm going to play that request for you guys. But I wanted to share this with you because you'll get a howl out of this. Thinking back then, none of us, me and Roger Bartlett, by the way, who was Jimmy Buffett's original guitar player, he was sharing the stage with me that night. And none of us could have imagined 2020. None of us could have imagined this. But just check this out, because it was a song called None of the Above, and the new verses are kind of relevant to today. I didn't think of that, actually. That's right, in Florida, they don't have a box that says None of the Above. They just punch everything. Or not at all. Anyway, so I wrote this song. Now, we put it on the most recent CD, and me in my, marketing genius, and I wasn't alone on this. We put it on there twice. The song had a life expectancy at best of 3 months, we figured, so that was kind of a boneheaded move. But thanks to Al and George, and the good folks of Florida, this became maybe the most historic election of all time. I think this song is going to be worth something 20 years from now. But I was playing at a place called the West Side Brewing Company up on Amsterdam on election night, okay? And so I said, very ceremoniously, let's do this song. This is probably the last time we'll ever get to do this song. It's election night, so let's do it. And everybody in the place sang it. So tonight, again, if you know it, please sing it with me. We all sang it, we all kissed it goodbye and said, well, that's in history now. We played it again the following week. We played it again the following week. And then I was playing this song, and Katherine Harris, the one with the mascara. Katherine Harris. She's got to have a best friend that says, you're going on national television, sweetheart. Don't do that. She was on the television. I mean, this is how bizarre it got. We're in a bar, and CNN is on. It's like, and it was for 5 weeks. Who's playing the Dolphins? No, this is Katherine Harris.
I'm actually playing, and Catherine Harrison's on behind me, so the second time she certified the thing, I said, you know what, give me a pen. We wrote on the back of a menu 2 more verses to this. So the first half of this song is kind of, I guess, historic at this point, and then we got 2 new verses, and 2 lines that I actually wrote tonight, so. Let's see how it goes. You start it off. Well, I'm an independent voter and I'm feeling blue, cause this election year I don't know what to do. I know that each American should have a voice. Give me a break, man, look at the choice. If I can't find a candidate that I love, why can't I vote for none of the above? Turned on the news and Al was standing there, changing his beliefs like changing underwear. And little Georgia W, he's just bad, making necessary like dear old dad. To me the vote was phony as the day is long, but instead of getting mad I thought I'd write this song. I'm a voter and I'm feeling blue, and this election year I don't know what to do. Well, I know that each American should have a voice. Give us a break, man, look at the choice. If I can't find a candidate that I love, why can't I vote for none of the above? Each one of them's a 50-something rich kid who thought he'd run for office like his daddy did. In a blue suit, red tie, a big black car. They're like in many ways and they don't know who they are. Mudslinging, swinging in the same damn boat, but they won't sell their mama just to get my vote. Cause I'm an independent voter, I'm feeling blue. This election year I don't know what to do. Well, I know that each American should have a voice. Give us a break, man, look at the choice. If I can't find a candidate that I love, why can't I vote for none of the above? Get it right. Historic. See how good your memories are. John McCain took a shot, but then he failed. I guess the straight talking express derailed. And if dollar bill Bradley is a thing of the past, then it's true. Nice guys finish last. Then it came down to a geek or a dork. So don't even get me started on the recent New York. I'm an independent voter and I'm getting blue. This election year I don't know what to do, but I know that each American should have a voice. Give us a break, man, look at the choice. If we can't find a candidate that we love, why can't we vote for none of the above? Alright, now we'll try some new verses. See if I remember the last one. Just when you thought election day was done, both sides were on the TV saying our boy won. But who could imagine that a nation's fate was gonna be decided in the Sunshine State? Buchanan don't think it's that bad. He's got a larger Jewish following than he thought he had. This election year, I don't know what to do. Well, I know that the each American should have a voice. Give us a break, man, look at the choice. If I can't find a candidate that I love, why can't I vote for none of the above? While Republicans and Democrats BS and jive, the clear winner here is Saturday Night Live. And it's George W. He's such a sap. He's a joke every time he opens up his trap. I guess it's good news is that it opens the door. And me and Roger gonna run in 2004. Give us a break, man, give us a choice. If we can't find a candidate that we love, why can't we vote for none of the above? Just like the Russians do, why can't we vote for none of the above? He could be president because he's got the cool hat. I'll be vice president. I just like the sound of it. Okay, what do you want to do now? Let's see. Oh, I know, yeah.
Right? I guess the best news is that it opens the door. And me and Roger gonna run in 2004. I'm an independent voter, and that's not. That was it. My goodness. Nobody could have imagined the shit show that is 2020. All right, so Jackie and Jake. It's Jackie's birthday, and they're going out to dinner. So. And what did you? Oh, you asked for Cat Stevens. So let's do a Cat Stevens song, right? Oh, Brandon, take care, man, and thanks again for all your help. Everybody say bye, Brandon. Oh, and Brandon, we'll talk, right, man? About for those of you who have been coming around, you know that on YouTube we needed a certain amount of hours to qualify for monetization, and we needed a certain amount of subscribers. And so we've passed that threshold. And so now I got to talk to Brandon about what to do, and then Brandon can finally buy that boat for his family. Oh, it's David's birthday tomorrow. Look at that. So your birthdays are one day apart? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, thanks, Brandon. So let's do this Cat Stevens song. And actually, I was just talking to somebody else who was having a difficult time in their life. But it's a lesson that I learned about this song years after the fact. But let's just do it. If you feel like it, instead of singing along, we chat along, right? Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you want to start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice things to wear, but then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world, and it's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world, and I'll always remember you like a child girl. You know, I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two, 'cause I never want to see you sad, girl. And don't be a bad girl, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there, but just remember there's a lot of bad, and beware. Beware. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world, and it's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world, and I'll always remember you like a child girl. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Baby, I love you, but if you want to leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there, but just remember there's a lot of bad, and beware. You know what it was? Somebody, when I was out in the park, they'd asked me to sing a song, and like I said, I just kind of, my brain was designed to just play music. You know, I took guitar lessons when I was in second grade, and you know, once my fingers knew the road map, they just never forgot, and they just kept finding new ways to get new places, and every lyric that ever touched my heart just stayed in my head. So I mean, pretty obvious that's what I was supposed to do with my life, part of what I was supposed to do with my life, and so when somebody asked me to play that song 100 years ago in the park, I played it. I'd been playing it in bars and, you know. But it was years since I'd actually heard the track. And I remember I'd been playing it for, 10, 20 years, and all of a sudden I heard it on the radio, or I heard it, and I realized I was singing a lyric wrong. I was singing, "And if you gotta leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there." And that's not the lyric. It's not "if you gotta leave." It's "if you wanna leave," which is infinitely more painful, but more honest. It's not, I gotta leave because, I want to stay, but I gotta leave, Something's out of your control. It's actually "if you want to leave." It's somebody saying, "I want to leave." And there's nothing cruel about that. It's just honest. But it is more painful. And somebody else asked for a song today, because yesterday was the 40th anniversary of its release. 40 years since this song was released. And it was released the same year that John Lennon was murdered, was killed. And he was 40 years old. But he had written this song about where he was in his life. And I had just, Edie, before she left, asked me to play the song that I wrote, "Made in My Dreams," which is kind of a catch-up song with the way I live my life now. And actually, I played this song often because it didn't seem like a song that I would be able to get away with on a guitar, but it kind of holds up on an acoustic guitar. And I love it. And somebody asked for it. It was a request for today because it's 40 years since it was released. Oh, L. Okay, so you understand completely. I think we all get it. But let's do this song. People say I'm crazy. Let's raise it up. Let's raise it up. People say I'm crazy, doing what I'm doing. Well, they give me all kinds of warnings to save me from ruin. When I say that I'm okay, well, they look at me kind of strange. Surely you're not happy now, you no longer play the game. People say I'm lazy, dream my life away? Will he give me all kinds of advice designed to enlighten me? When I tell him that I'm doing fine, watching shadows on the wall, surely you're not happy this time, boy, you're no longer on the ball. Ha! I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. Ha, brain farted on the lyric. People asking questions, lost in confusion. When I tell them I've got no problems, only solutions, well, they shake their heads and they look at me as if I've lost my mind. I tell them there's no hurry, I'm just sitting here doing time. I'm just sitting here watching the wheels go round and round. I really love to watch them roll. No longer riding on the merry-go-round. I just had to let it go. I just had to let it go. I just had to let it go. Hey, would you guys, let's do something right now. Let's all make a decision for the rest of tonight and all day tomorrow to be gentle with ourselves and the people around us. Let yourself off the hook. Life is hard. Life is hard. And if it's hard for you, it's hard for the strange person sitting next to you on the subway. It's hard. Pandemics are hard. I don't know about you, but I'm actually bored with how outraged and disgusted I am with 72 million people in this country. I'm getting bored by my own disgust. But the flip side of that is, I love you guys. I just do. I'm so lucky I get to hang out with you guys. And time's a funny thing. I'm not a funny thing. It's curious, and it's beyond my comprehension. Right now, I'm older than FDR was when he died. I'm a handful of years older than Teddy Roosevelt was when he died. I'm older than Robin Williams was when he ended his life. So I don't know. I guess I've got so many things I want to do, and none of them are essential. I want to get the Green Room to a Broadway stage. And it's going to happen. It's a passion. It's a life dream. Okay, right now my life dream is about something that does not exist. There is no Broadway. But so what? I don't mean so what, but let me be gentle with myself for the rest of the night. And yeah, Mike, right? Every day, one day at a time. For those of you who don't know, Mike had some serious health shit going on there. But none of us are getting out of here alive, so let's enjoy tonight. What was the song request? Song request, Willie? Oh, let me do this song. Speaking of age. Mother, Mother Ocean, I have heard you call. Wanted to sail upon your water since I was 3 feet tall. You've seen it all. You've seen it all. Watch the men who rowed you switch from sails to steam. In your belly you hold the treasures few have ever seen. Most of them dream. Most of them dreams. Yes, I am a pirate, 200 years too late. Cannons don't thunder, there's nothing to plunder. I'm an over 40 victim of fate, arriving too late. Arriving too late. I've done a bit of smuggling, and I've run my share of grass. I made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away so fast. Never meant to last. Never meant to last. And I have been drunk now for over 2 weeks. Passed out and I rallied and I sprung a few leaks. But I got to stop wishing, got to go fishing down the rock bottom again. Just a few friends. Just a few friends. Go for younger women. I've lived with several a while. Though I ran them away, they come back one day. Still can manage a smile. Just takes a while. Just takes a while. Mother, Mother Ocean, after all these years I found just not around. Feels like I'm drowned. Gonna head uptown. Feels like I'm drowned. Gonna head uptown. You know what? Marcy asked for a John Prine song because it had peaches in it. And now our whole entire consciousness is focusing on Georgia, the state of Georgia. Which, by the way, Georgia's a weird state electorally. I think in 1972, every single county in Georgia went red. In 1976, every single county in Georgia went blue. so there's history behind how fucked up this all is. I personally wish the pundits, the Democratic pundits, would stop focusing on flipping the Senate. I wish they would just make it about the candidates in Georgia, because if there's anything that'll rile up the Republican Party, it's the thought of losing the Senate. Just shut up. Just make it about the candidates and the issues for the people in Georgia. But Marcy asked for a song, and this is good because it has nothing to do with politics. She asked for it just because it had peaches in it. And I was going to play it, but I remembered that one of the first things that I did remotely was I got Chris Tedesco, who lives in Rockaway, to do this John Prine song with me. So enjoy this, and then we're gonna do something. Then we'll do something together. Then we'll just go like all requests or something like that. But this is a John Prine tune that, in fact, chat along with it. It's just fun. It's a song that he wrote called Spanish Pipe Dream. She was a level-headed dancer on the road to alcohol, and I was just a soldier on the way to Montreal. Well, she pressed her chest against me about the time the jukebox broke. Yeah, she gave me a peck on the back of the neck, and these are the words she spoke. Blow up your TV, throw away the paper, move into the country, build you a home, plant a little garden, eat a lot of peaches, try to find Jesus on your own. Well, I sat there at the table and I acted real naive, 'cause I knew that topless lady had something up her sleeve. Well, she danced around the ballroom and she did the hoochie coo. Yeah, she sang her song all night long, telling me what to do. Blow up your TV, throw away the paper, move into the golf country, build you a home, plant a little garden, eat a lot of peaches, try to find Jesus on your own. I tell you what, Chris, you take a verse. Here we go. Blow up your TV, throw away the paper, move to the country, build you a home,
You must know the answer. She said, no, but I'll give it a try. To this very day, we've been living our way. And here is the reason why. We blew up our TV. We threw away the paper. We moved to the country. We built us a home. We had a lot of children. Fed them on peaches. They all found Jesus on their own. Yeah! I can't wait to see the video that Chris is going to send.
Hi.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think that buffering thing, I don't know how, but it fixed itself, but by moving the delay way back. I don't understand that because I didn't see a freeze frame or a pause. But for some reason, I'm much further into the future now than you guys are, than we were at the start of this. But it seems like there's no more buffering problems, so that's good news. Want to do some big ass rock and roll? Or what do you guys want to hear? Fine, Karen. Fine. Just ruin my good mood. She's still buffering. Fine. Have you tried refreshing? Is it still going on for you guys? Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Oh, Denise just buffered too. All right, so I guess you gotta do the refresh thing. And it's not on our end, and it's not in Facebook. It's got to be a YouTube thing. So, sorry. But at least we're hanging out. Shit happens. Let it buffer. And it's 2020. It's 2020. Let me do this too. You know what I had said in the immediate aftermath of the election. I was, again disgusted by South Carolina and disappointed by North Carolina, and I said, well, I'm not singing Carolina in my mind anymore. You know what? I haven't since then, but I'd been singing it since it was written, and Carolina has always been Carolina, so it's a beautiful song. So I'm going to play it for the first time because it also contains my favorite line that James Taylor ever wrote in any song, and I'm not going to give that up because fucking Republicans are fascist, racist motherfuckers. How do you really feel, David? Fuck them. But they're not taking this song away from me. Said in my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moon shining? Ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind when I'm gone to Carolina in my mind? Karen, she's a silver sun. You best walk away and watch her shine. Watch her watch the morning come. Silver tear appearing, now I'm crying, ain't I? Gone to Carolina in my mind. There ain't no doubt in no one's mind that love's the finest thing around. whisper something soft and kind. Hey baby, the sky's on fire, I'm dying, ain't I? Gone to Carolina in my mind. Shout it. In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. Can't you say the sunshine? Can't you just feel the moonshine? Ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind when I'm gone to Carolina in my mind? Dark and silent late last night, I think I might have heard the highway calling. Geese in flight and dogs that bite. Signs that might be omens say I'm going, I'm going. Gone to Carolina in my mind. It's with a holy host of others standing round me. Oh, still I'm on the dark side of the moon. And it looks like it goes on like this forever. You must forgive me. So if I'm up and gone to Carolina in my mind, and in my mind I'm going to Carolina. Can't you see the sunshine, cousins? Can't you just feel the moonshine? And ain't it just like a friend of mine to hit me from behind when I'm gone to Carolina in my mind? Say I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. I'm already gone. I'm gone. Say nice things about me, 'cause I'm just suddenly gone. Got to carry on without me. I'm gone, gone to Carolina in my mind. I'm gone when I'm gone to Carolina in my mind. second. I wasn't exactly. Did you guys see that, by the way? Can somebody just type something in the chat room right now so that I can see that the chat is still working at my end? Oh, Willie just said I did. All right, good. Thank you. Yeah, something called Host from Russia was either telling... Thank you, Hector. Was either telling... Zoe and Debbie and Marcy that they were very pretty, or he was telling me that I'm pretty. So, thanks. Anyway, that song wasn't going particularly well for me. It just kind of popped into my head. He did. He said I was pretty, right? I just can't take that kind of compliment. But, you know what? Brandon isn't here, and he's usually the lifeguard that watches that shit. And I'm actually pretty pleased that, because I didn't know what to do. I've never had that experience. And it was pretty easy to just delete the message, remove the user, and report him. So that was good. That was good. All right, so anyway, so what do you nice people want to do? I love that song, and I really love playing it, and it just popped into my head, but it really wasn't going very well. And then all of a sudden I look down, and I see this Russian telling me that I was pretty, so... Chris in the UK. Not sure how long I'll be here. I will try to stay a while. I need good music and good friends. Everybody say hi to Chris. He's in Leicester, England, outside of London, and he needs good music. I'll do my best, and good friends. So let's do this song. No, let's do this for Chris. You need good music and good friends? Let's do this song. Let's all chat this for anybody who needs it tonight. All right? I've met people everywhere, some from here and some from there. By now I'd bet it's more than quite a few. Nearly every woman and every man I've met just does the best they can to understand the things we all go through. there are those who just don't care, who try to grab more than their share of everything, and they're all out there too. So I don't take for granted I'm a man who gets to spend his time with people in this world like you, Chris, in the UK, like you, Carol, like you, Denise. So often it can seem today, so many feel like it's okay to celebrate the darkness in our hearts. And then they wonder why we see such hatred and disharmony. To me, that's just exactly where it starts. And for others, fear can hide the way, sadly unaware that they allow it to dictate the things they do. But I've no reason to despair, as long as I still know that there are people in this world like you, Sarah, like you, Valerie, and Allie, and Bob, like you, Debbie, and you, Bill, and Willie. Beautiful people, like Marcy and Stuart. I guess things are just the way they are. In many ways we've come so far, and still I'm sure we've all got more to do. Right, Zoe and Katie? I can open up my heart and say I'm grateful every single day for people in this world like you, Nancy. Loving people in this world like Elle. Like you. That's right. You're all pretty. Well, okay, so our Russian bot, our Russian chat bomber, interrupted Cross-Eyed Mary. Big ass rock and roll that wasn't going very well anyway. So let's do some Pink Floyd. Yeah. Did that help, Chris? Some information first, just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts? There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Child little pinprick. There'll be no more. But you may feel a little sick. Can you stand up? I do believe it's working. Good. That'll keep you going through the show. Come on, it's time to go. There is no pain, you are receding. A distant ship smoke on the horizon. You are only coming through in waves. Your lips move, but I can't hear what you say. When I was a child, I caught a fleeting glimpse out of the corner of my eye. I turned to look, but it was gone. I cannot put my finger on it now. The child has grown, the dream is gone. I've become comfortably numb. You know, I was going to play this song anyway. And Chris said he needed to hear some good music and he needed to be with some good friends. You know what's amazing to me is that because my dad and my mom, I've said this before, but it's a constant source of amazement for me. Because my dad and my mom felt like their 7-year-old son could play the guitar. 7 years old. 7 years on this planet, and they got me a guitar. But because and my dad took me to Corette Music Store on Hempstead Turnpike, 7 years old, and spent $24, which was a lot of money back then, $24 on a brand new guitar for his 7-year-old son, David. And because of that, Allie and Rhea are best girlfriends now. And Elle in Switzerland has become really good friends with Angela in Vancouver, Washington. And Willie, everybody's become friends with Willie in Maine. And Chris in the UK, in England, right now can say, I just wanted to be with some good friends. And here we are. And somebody in Russia thinks I'm pretty. So you know what? Let me do this song. Actually, I'll do a couple of songs, and let me share some photos of some of the people that are here in the chat room with us right now. Valerie, I don't think you've ever sent me a photo that I can use in this little collection. There's a bunch of you that actually have never sent me a photo that I can use in this thing. So, oh shit! Hang on a second. I gotta fix that now because of the Russian bot. But use that email, all right, and send me a photo. All right, cool. No, but isn't that cool? So let's do this. I wrote this song as a way of saying thank you to the people. I was that guitar man from Central Park for about 4 years when I started writing seriously, or comfortably and naturally and authentically. So this was one of the first songs, and I wrote it to say thank you to you guys. And instead of The Hill, we can just make it the chat room. This is The Hill. When you see yourself in the chat room, just say, hey, that's me. I've got some, there's Chris. Good timing. Got some dreams I love to chase. I got my head where it belongs. I've got my heart in a real good place, singing other people's songs. You find me standing by the lake, where New Yorkers feed the birds, picking till my fingers ache, singing other people's words. But it seemed the time had come for letting go and getting real, for getting right down to it and let you know the way I feel. 'Cause we've been singing in the sun, smiling all the time until I had to write this one for the people on the hill. Some have been here from the start, and I can still remember when singing helped me heal my heart. You may have saved a life back then. See, almost 30 years ago, just a mess, and I had nowhere else to go. I had to wind up here, I guess. So it's finally time I sat right down and wrote you all a song. Such a simple thing. I'm sorry that it took me so damn long, 'cause I love singing in the sun for you, and I pray I always will. I'm proud to sing this song for the people on the hill. And you know who you are when gentle souls share nothing but goodwill. Happy singing, fun loving people on the hill. And I'm so proud to sing this song for the people on the hill. Thanks again. She's a marriage of extremes. She's a geometric maze, with nights too loud for dreams and 27-hour days. And sometimes when it seems that she's just stumbling in a daze, still she won't slow down. Some say she's uninviting, uncaring and uncouth. Some say that she's cold and long forsaken by her youth. But all these lies about her can't be further from the truth. They don't know my town. I feel the heart that It's beating in New York City with the warmth of the people that I found. They're the kind who love to live and have so much love to give, but are strong enough to turn this world around. And when I need to know the meaning of romance, and I give them half a chance, they never let me down. See, it's the people that you meet that are the breath and the heartbeat of this great old town. There's still nothing like the sparkle of her skyline after dark. Dreamers and adventurers come here to make their mark, and yet in a New York minute you can be in Central Park where the world stands still. Now I've done a little traveling from Key Biscayne to Nome. There's something about each place to love, no matter where I roam. But I can't wait to get back to her. I call New York my home, and I always will. Cause I hear the love song you're singing in New York City. It's a symphony that sounds like rock and roll. And in the subways and the streets, there's a rhythm that beats until it heats up every heart and every soul. 9 million different voices joining in here, while those who've never been here blindly put her down. But I don't care what they think of her, 'cause I live here and I love her, and she's my hometown. Good night, Judy. All right, I tell you what. Karen and Angelique and Cheetah. It's funny when I'm doing people like you, and I try to mention how many sweet people are here, and there's not enough song to mention everybody. And actually, honestly, I sometimes I glance down at the chat room to see who I'm to see who I'm forgetting, and Kathy and Mike. And so when I was singing People Like You, and Karen, of course, is right up there at the top of the list. Karen, she's a Silver Sun. But somebody was asking for some Elton John today, and last gig we did High Flying Bird. But this is another one that is a little bit, not completely obscure, but I know Karen digs, and I like it. And actually, it's the lines that Bernie Taupin wrote about freedom in this song that I love singing. Old man got mad when I told him we were leaving. Cursed and he raged and he swore at the ceiling. He called you his child, said, honey, get wise to his game. He'll get you in trouble, I know it, those bums are all the same. There's a greyhound outside outside in the lane that's waiting for us. So tell him goodbye. We gotta go west on that bus. And it's all over now. Don't you worry no more. Gonna go west to the sea. Greyhound is swaying and the radio's playing some blues for baby and me. And the highway it looked like it never did. Lord, it looks so sweet and so free. And I can't forget that trip to the west, singing blues for baby and me. I saw your hand trembling, your eyes open in surprise. It's 90 and the shade, babe, and there ain't a cloud in the sky. I called you my child, said, honey, now this is our game. There's two of us to play it, and I'm happy to be home again. There's a greyhound outside in the lane that's waiting for us. So tell him goodbye. We gotta go west on that bus. And it's all over now. Don't you worry no more. Gonna go west to the sea. Greyhound is swaying and the radio's playing some blues for baby and me. And the highway it looked like it never did. Lord, it looks so sweet and so free. And I can't forget that trip to the west, singing blues for baby and me. And it's all over now. Don't you worry no more. Gonna go west to the sea. Greyhound is swaying and the radio's playing some blues for baby and me. And the highway looked like it never did. Lord, it looks so sweet and so free. And I can't forget that trip to the west, singing blues for baby and me. Elle, you're too young to remember that song. Is it kind of new for you? I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue, and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. I say to myself, what a wonderful world. Is this helping, Chris? The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also in the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, and I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. I say to myself, what a wonderful world. Let me change a lyric on the fly right now. Let's see what happens. The colors of the rainbow, when we see it shine, are also in the faces, people showing up online. I see friends in the chat room saying, we know what to do. And they're really saying, I love you. Yeah. When I hear babies cry, I watch them grow, I know they'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Louis Armstrong was right. It's a wonderful world. By the way, guys, I have created a new Instagram team, the Jays. So Jackie and Julie from up near Albany, way upstate, and Jackie way down in Florida. Those two, the Jays, they're going to team up, and they're taking the Instagram account over. So when you see that Guitar Man NYC, that's the new Instagram team. So yay! Because I thought it was just smart. Instead of me crash course learning Instagram in 3 days so that I could, learn how to utilize it for the next 2 weeks to promote the concert, let me just ask these two wonderful women to do it, and then I promise I will learn Instagram next year. All right, so yay, we got an Instagram team. Chris, I noticed you've been posting. There's Julie, Jay Frez. So they are the Instagram team. I'm so excited because they know what they're doing. I couldn't even figure out how to make a link on Instagram, and I'm like, you know what? Instead of me learning, because you know what I do? I don't do social media. I don't do promotion. You know what I do? I write songs. I write plays. I tell stories. I create stories. That's what I do. And I have to create a gig for December 5th. This thing, I don't know what it's going to be, but in the next 2 weeks, I have to create that thing, the Something Annual Year-End Concert in the age of the coronavirus in the age of the pandemic. So listen, guys, by the way, too, if you haven't yet, go ahead and buy tickets for this thing. And the way I'm explaining it is that the after party, it's, again, like it says, it sounds like it's a lot of money, but invite a few people over and put it on your TV and make a party out of it. You know, you invite 5 friends, it's $20 each. And that way you can hang out for the after party, which is just going to be fun. We'll break down, we'll do the show, we'll do the gig, be it like a 2-hour concert, and then we'll take like 5 minutes to break down and move stuff, and then we're going to sit down and we're going to move it to a Zoom format so that you guys can hang out and talk to each other and make comments, and we can all laugh. And it's going to be the next best thing to the feeling that we've been sharing in Merkin Concert Hall for the past 20-plus years. Oh, and I have to come up with the big cover song for this year. And I don't know what that would be. It's always a song that you can get everybody up dancing or singing to. A handful of years ago, I did a lead-in. We started the concert by talking about the meaning in the songs. And but then, to get into the big cover song that year, I used a couple of examples of songs that were written in the 60s that, at the time, maybe only, I don't know what anybody thought they meant. I think there were some pharmaceuticals involved in a lot of these songs, which is wonderful. So I gave a couple of examples of that, and then we went into a song. And just to give you the idea of what these year-end concerts feel like and what we're going to do on December 5th, check out this big cover song from that year. It was magic. It was magic to have 500 people in a venue sing and dance with joy as if we all knew each other. Just like this chat room. Anyway, check this out. Sometimes it just doesn't matter if the message in a song is clear. Because like I said, poetry can wash away unhappiness and fear. This is the kind of lyric that I think, we're talking about meaning at the top of the show, right? Think about the meaning of this. Here come old flat top, he come grooving up slowly. He got juju eyeball, he won holy roller. So bye bye Miss American Pie, drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. We all know it, right? We tripped the light fandango. Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to us? Sometimes it just doesn't matter if the message in a song is clear. Because like I said, poetry can wash away unhappiness and fear. And tonight we've seen the power of music change more than just the way we feel. Now that sounds like bullshit. But if we sing this one together, we make it real. Oh, I could fly 'neath the
the wings of the bluebird as she sings. The 6 o'clock alarm would never ring, but it rings and I rise, wipe the sleep out of my eyes. The shaving razor's cool and it stings. Get up out of your seat, here we go. Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? You once thought of me as a white knight on a steed. Now we know how happy we can be. Oh, and our good times started then with the dollar ones. Sing it, Susan! But how much, baby, do we really need? Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Sing it loud! Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? All right, you guys sing it. Homecoming queen. That's so cool. Cheer up, Sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? That was so cool. We got time for a couple more, right? You guys sing it.
I gotta tell you something. I don't know what the heck's going on. Well, yes, I do. It's 2020. I just got kicked out of our chat room. Thank goodness the video was on because I had to re-sign in to YouTube. It just kicked me out. And then and then I had to prove it was me. I'm so glad I have an Instagram team. You women, you know what you're doing. But listen, I'm actually pretty pleased that we had the one Russian bomber and we got rid of his ass or her ass or its ass, whatever it was. So listen, it's 6:25, so it's I see Angela just got here. Today sucked for me. Another one. Well, it's 2020. But listen, guys, what I'm going to do, one wonderful thing about Wednesday is that it's only 2 days before we do this again. So on Saturday, we'll do our Zoom. We'll do our Zoom chat, right? And we can all see each other and hear each other. And tonight, I am going to hang out in detention for a little while. What I'm going to do though too is you guys, I'll leave it up and running, so that the chat room stays active, and then but I do have to heat something up for dinner, and then it take me 5 minutes, so then you guys can all chat with each other, and then I'll come back and hang out with you guys for a while. But let's just do a couple of what do you guys want to do? You know what? Let's do our theme song. Make Room for Willie. We haven't done this. It's a song that I wrote, and I got to thank all of you guys for hanging out for as long as you did, and with the technical difficulties. Is Allie still here? Is Carol still here? I see Denise is here. Willie is here. Elle is here. I have no way of knowing how many people are still on YouTube. Oh, Rhea. Rhea was still here for almost the whole time. Oh, my goodness. Rhea, love you so. Thank you for being in my life, and thank you for everything. So let's do our theme song. Let's sing Rhea off, and said you woke up. Bob Bard, I have to leave. After 2.5 hours, you gotta leave? Fine. Thanks, Bob, man. It always makes me smile when I see you here. No shit, you know that. You said you woke up feeling frightened, senses heightened, overwhelmed, lost and alone, a little overwrought till you finally thought that you'd drop it all and pick up the phone. And I didn't do nothing but really listen to everything you had to say, until I knew that you'd be okay. The next week it was my turn. I was in a slow burn about something or nothing at all. I don't even remember, but I remember I was hurting, so I gave you a call, and you didn't do nothing but really listen to everything you had to say, until you knew that I'd be okay. We take turns being angels for one another, 'cause there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. I think we're all just lucky that it works that way. Thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. Right, Nancy? Sometimes you just need to be heard. And in the back of a taxi, I heard talk radio, one of those shows people call when they want to know what life's about. A big fat mouth was at a mic going on and on about who's out to get you if you don't watch out. It's funny, but the phony probably makes a lot of money to create a little panic every day. But I think I found a better way. We take turns being angels for one another, 'cause there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. I think we're all just lucky that it works that way. Chat it. Thank heaven we're not all crazy on the same day. Willie? Thank you, brother. We take turns being angels for one another, 'cause there's never been a day when we all want to stay under the covers. I think we're just damn lucky that it works that way. Thank heaven we're not all what do you know when things ain't going right? I got a new place I love to go, anytime, day or night. Who, baby, you know what I hear? There's room enough for two, and all of my troubles disappear whenever I'm there with you. Who, darling, what do you say? Our own sweet place to hide. We make crazy love in our crazy way, leave the crazy world outside. Sweet chocolate, strawberries, lights of fantasy. Goodness knows that anything goes whenever you're there with me. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket. Woo! Well, I've been around the block a time or two. It's a good time to admit it. We like our loving the way we do. Been there, done that, did it. Oh, pretty girl, I'm pretty sure it don't matter anyhow. You just lose the laundry at the door, and I'll meet you there right now. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket.
Let's go.
I like this song. Don't know if there's a God above, but if there was, I'd thank it, 'cause I found a whole new kind of love under that Mexican blanket. A whole new different kind of love under that Mexican blanket. Woo! Let's go. Yeah. For those of you who have not recognized that voice, that's Denise singing that track. Let's go. And the woo. Hi, Emmett. Did I see Emmett get here? I miss a lot in the chat room. But guys, listen. Let's do a couple more songs, and then I'm gonna hang out in detention with you guys. You guys can all, talk. Like I said, talk among yourselves. I'm gonna heat something up and bring it in for dinner, and then you know what felt good tonight? Number one, that the technical shit actually worked. Oh, by the way, Dean and Duval are not here today, right? I haven't seen them. Lori, no kidding, right? It's fun. That song is full of life. That song is full of life. And it's full of freedom, isn't it? There's no judgment in that song. There's no embarrassment in that song. I like it too. Thanks, Lori. But anyway, so Dean and Duval are not here. Dean is going to be a very happy kid this week because he originally supplied me with the Canon camera that crapped out on us a couple of weeks ago, and so he on that Sunday made the trip all the way up here with his really, really good camera with the zoom, the one I'm using right now, and so I promised him that I'd buy my own equipment, and so I can pack all of his stuff up, because guess what? Came today. So all of you for showing up every week, but Lori and Jan and and Judy, and it's several of you. I mean, just honest to God, Angela, Denise, that helped out financially to make this. You guys are supporting It's Just Us. So this is your camera as much as mine, and I'll have it hooked up by Saturday. And so thank you guys. Thank you so much. And is Andrea here? Because I got this in the mail just out of the blue, a card that just says, "Trust the universe," and then she wrote a lovely note that reminding me of things that I've written in songs that I needed to be reminded of, and thanking me for reminding her. But so she reminded me of things that I've already put in songs, and with a Dunkin' Donuts gift card, so she knows me well. So thank you, Andrea. I don't think I saw Andrea here, but thank you so much. And anybody that is not a patron that wants to hang out with us for the Zoom hangs on Saturday, do that, all right? Just go to thatguitarman.com and become a patron. And then that way you will receive an email for every single gig with a direct link. You just click on it and boom, you're there. And you'll be helping to support this. Listen, on December 5th, we're going to kick 2020 squarely in the ass as it heads out the door. But we'll still be in the middle of a pandemic. And we'll still have to deal with the 72 million disgraceful human beings we share this country with. So, but those people, I got a plan. And it has to do with us demonstrating that we're having more fun than them. We're singing louder. We're dancing more freely than they are. We're smiling more than we don't. We're having better sex than them. We're enjoying the pizza more. Because it feels good to be the good guys. So that's the plan for 2021. We show them how much fun it is not to be like that. not to be like Donald Trump and his family. We're going to show them how much fun we have. Does that sound like a plan? Good to you guys? You on board? So let me do this song. Well, it's all right, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's all right, if you live the life you please. Yeah, it's all right, doing the best that you can. Well, it's all right, as long as you lend a hand. You can sit around and wait for the phone to ring at the end of the line, waiting for someone to tell you everything at the end of the line. Sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring, maybe a diamond ring. Well, it's all right, even if they say you're wrong. Well, it's all right, sometimes you gotta be strong. Well, it's all right, somewhere to lay. Well, it's alright. Every day is just one day. Maybe somewhere down the road a ways, at the end of the line, you'll think of me and wonder where I am these days. At the end of the line, maybe down the road you'll hear somebody play Crazy on the Same Day. Well, it's alright, even when push comes to shove. Well, it's alright if you got someone to love. Well, it's alright, everything will work out fine. Yeah, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line. Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive. The end of the line, I'm just glad to be here, happy to be alive. At the end of the line, and it don't matter who is by my side, I'm satisfied. Well, it's alright, even now I'm old and gray. It's alright, you know what? I still got something to say. Well, it's alright if I remember to live and let live. Yeah, it's alright, the best I can do is forgive. It's alright, riding around in the breeze. Yeah, it's alright, you know it, I'm living the life I please. Yeah, it's alright, even if the sun don't shine. Yeah, it's alright, we're all heading to the end of the line. Got it, Karen. I didn't know, of course, how could I know how long I'd have to live till there was nothing left. Nothing left. It doesn't take long on this planet before a child becomes aware of people hurting other people. I guess like all of you, I've had my share. My heart's been broken by a lover, and I felt offended by a friend. I've been weighed down by the far too many times that I've been on the other end. When kindness is the challenge, sometimes we don't pass the test. Like most people who I've met along the way, I guess I've tried to do my best. Yet some choose to be cruel for their own reasons, reasons I may never see. I let them fade from my existence, 'cause I've reached a place I finally feel free. And here and now, there's nothing left, now that I've left it all behind. There's nothing left to hold me down. It's weighing on my heart and on my mind. But I didn't know, of course, how could I know how long I'd have to live till there was nothing left nothing left to forgive. It might seem trite to say we're only human from the moment we arrive. But living this life isn't easy for anyone I know who's still alive. And some might choose to specialize in cruelty. They learn to wield it like a knife. I let them fade from my existence, 'cause I'm the one who gets to choose who's in my life. And here and now, there's nothing left. Now that I've left it all behind, there's nothing left to hold me down. It's weighing on my heart and on my mind. But I didn't know, of course, how could I know how long I'd have to live till there was nothing left. Nothing left. Now there's nothing left. Nothing left to forgive. It takes a life to realize what life is all about. And life is all about this moment. I almost said the hokey pokey. I didn't. I'm here with you now that we're through. What secrets did I tell? Did you get to know me well in this moment? How fast these gigs fly. Song after song goes rushing by. I won't pretend that time has been my friend. Bring my songs to sing my songs for you until the end. And as I live these days, I'm grateful for all the ways that brought us here to praise this moment. This moment, it's a little lullaby for you, cheater. How soon, too soon, the seasons fly. I see my life go rushing by. I only hope that time will be your friend. We live a life just to live a life of love. I know you see. I'm sure you all agree, 'cause you're hanging out with me. But I only guarantee this moment Guys, thank you so much. I hope these. You know, I was sharing with somebody the other day that 2020 will be remembered as a shit show, and we will remember the nightmare of that late February and March, learning about this virus that had been released into the world, and what we would learn about each other. We'll remember Donald Trump. We'll remember the outrage, the destruction, the sea change that disgraceful, narcissistic, evil human being brought about, but also simply exposed. We'll remember all that, but we'll be remembered for the way we lived. I'll remember you guys for the way you showed up. I'll remember 2020. I'll remember every kind word that was written in this chat room. I promise. I'll remember every kind or supportive email, every hug. I'll remember every kind word. We will be remembered by the way we behaved and the way we lived through 2020. I'm so proud to have spent this much of 2020 with you guys. I mean that. There is no one on earth with the power to make me ever have lunch or dinner with anyone named Trump. Unless it's Mary Trump. I could hang out with her. Or even a Trump supporter, a Trump follower. I call them followers now. But you guys, I'll remember it's just us. 20 years from now, I will remember these sessions. So guys, if there's a way I could say thank you differently than thank you from the bottom of my heart, I would say it. But I'll tell you what, I am going to slide the monitor over. I'll leave this running. I'll play that silly copyright-free my music that they're going to come down on me anyway. And then I'm just going to quickly heat something up so that I can eat while we chat, all right? I'm going to spend some time in detention with a few of you. And then I'll see you back here on Saturday, right? Guys, thank you so much. I'm going to put Thurman in this chair, and then I'll see you over there. fire is not as warm as it should be, and the night is much too silent this year, and there's no reason to go to Central Park in the snow. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This whole city is not as pretty as it could be. It used to sparkle like the stars when you were here. Now all the colored lights down Broadway just don't shine the same way. You're not in my arms this Christmas. This season, there's no reason for trimming a tree. There's no angel in my home if you're not there. There'll be no candles glowing, no mistletoeing, miles between us knowing we should be Christmas Eving together. Just missing us kissing outside in the cold. We would keep each other warm with just a smile. But now my aching heart's breaking with the thought of waking up Christmas morning without you beside me. But Christmas night will be exciting as it should be, 'cause the fire will burn brightly when you're here. Then hand in hand we'll both go through Central Park in the snow. When you're in my arms next Christmas, please be in my arms.
all there is to do. Those clowns in Congress keep pointing to a fear of Mexican busboys. Must be an election year. All of a sudden, it's an urgent problem. Must think we're stupid. Then again, maybe we just might be. Come on, baby, don't fear the busboys. From the other side.